Yeah. All right. Let's see what race C. Let's see what race C is hitting for. Period's over. 6 minutes for the next one. We're gonna do. What's the best car? Porsche 911. The GTR Nismo 18. I like the Porsche. Yeah. Check the oil. your games been? Did you sleep? Have you made it to silver? In any of the roles? Have you made it to silver in any of the roles? Ay, ay, ay. That's good. $300. That's crazy. I don't know if that's worth it. I think you should only spend that money if you actually make it from streaming. If you make $300 in your stream, then use that money to make your stream better. But just $300 to, I mean, I don't know. I wouldn't recommend spending that money. Shoot. Yeah, I need to make a push to silver. That's for sure. What I do, how I'm able to do it is I just have two microphones set up. I have one microphone plugged into my PlayStation, and then I have one microphone plugged into my PC. So for my stream, you hear me through the microphone that I have plugged into my PC. But when I'm gaming, you hear me and you hear me on Overwatch. I'm using a different microphone. I just have two of them set up really close to each other. They're both just different headsets. Why is this taking so long? Weird. Ay, 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 ay. Seven minutes. Seven minutes for the next race. No, I don't want racing mediums, I want racing hards. Yeah, I need a mic, but like I need this I need this box. Looks things that record it through the Xbox, but it can't go through that alone. It's like 150 just to get voice. But I mean, I'm willing to spend it if it helps me become a better streamer and YouTuber. Yeah, if if you know you're gonna invest the time, then I guess it's a good investment. You know, some would say I probably shouldn't have bought my capture card so soon. I shouldn't have bought my capture card until I actually earned enough to buy it with whatever I earned from my stream, but I just put it on a credit card and got it. It wasn't that bad. It was like about 150. It helps. It really helps. This race started. Run this ad from now. Ay, ay, ay. 14 lapper. Who the fuck is Jacko? Stardew Valley Violet? Hey. Yeah, I was playing yesterday towards the back end of the stream. You might have been fast asleep by then. How are you doing? Are you on Stardew right now? Yeah, I be in and out a lot because I stream for so long, and I'll get hungry, or I'll have to use the restroom, or something or another. Yeah. What? Deleted all of? Stop it. Stop it. Yeah. Deleting everything is crazy. Deleting everything is crazy. That's crazy. I actually had to start everything over myself. I believe it was from my PS3. I came home one day and everything got deleted. I don't even know how. I really don't know how. It was definitely infuriating. Yeah. I'm here playing. I think my rhythm I'm trying to maintain is first half of the week I do my racing games, I do my competitive stuff, and then as the days get closer for me to go to my work week, I play more like chill games, RPGs and stuff like that, because competitive games will piss me off. Like today, it's been a bunch of just difficult races, like a bunch of people just driving horribly, crashing me out. So by tomorrow or later tonight, you know what I mean? Even Overwatch, I ended up switching and playing some Overwatch yesterday, and it started off good, but after 2 losses, I was like, I'm not gonna bother with this shit. I'm not gonna deal with it because I get too pissed. So I'm just really working on like not being upset and things like that. Stranded Deep? No, I've seen it. I want to say I've even downloaded it, but I missed the boat on that one. Because instead of Stranded Deep, what I did play was Subnautica. Which is like Stranded Deep times 10. And I have another friend, like how you can give me tips on Stardew Valley. I have a friend who's going to be able to give me tips on what's the name of this game? Subnautica Below Zero. It's better. I would say similar, not better. Like, have you ever heard about Subnautica? It's like a underwater game. You land land on this alien planet that's covered in water, and your objective is to build a ship to get off it. But in order to build a ship to get off it, you have to collect materials. And you realize that some of the materials are deep underwater. And the deeper you go, the more monsters there are. It's a creepy ass game. It's I have a friend, she says it's her comfort game. I'm like, you're crazy as fuck. Subnautica is not a comfort game. Subnautica is creepy. It looks like a cartoon. It's cartoonish, but it still does a really good job of scaring the shit out of you. But it's really beautiful. Like the surface level, the shallow part of the water when you first start is so beautiful. You're there like, oh, this is so nice. Yeah. You're like, oh, this is so nice, you know, it's so great to play this. And then you realize, oh no, in order to progress the game, I gotta go where, you know, there's no light. And they have like big ass monsters. They have big ass monsters in the shallows, honestly, that you kind of have to be careful of. And it's first person, so you don't know what's coming behind you. You don't see it. You don't see the monsters until like they're right up on you. And yeah, you get a ship and stuff like that, you know, but you don't get any weapons. You have the only thing you have is a knife and this thing called a stasis gun that like freezes the monster for a while. So you're able to like freeze the monster and you can kill it. But they have like these other monsters that yeah, it's jump scare for real. It's for real jump scare. I'm gonna be playing, you know what I mean? I'm gonna probably be playing Subnautica Below Zero, which is like the second installment of Subnautica. But now I saw that they're coming out with Subnautica 2, which that game is gonna be crazy, and I'm probably gonna get that game. Yeah, no, I saw Below Zero. I got Subnautica, and then I saw Below Zero because they had Below Zero for PlayStation. You get it for free. They give it to you for free. So I actually have it in my library, but I never invested time in it because I was so wrapped up in Subnautica. Subnautica 2 is crazy. I saw, it was my friend that told me about it. I saw the trailer for it. It looks amazing. It looks amazing. It's a really good game. I would recommend it for you, like you and your husband, like you guys play it together and stuff. Like that game is it's single player, but like one person plays, the other person watches. It's a really good game. Probably one of the best games I've played over the last like 8 years. Like I have a series of games that I always go back to, or I recommend to everyone that everyone try, and Subnautica is in the top 5. Yeah. It's really good. It's a really good game. And I don't even like scary games. Like I don't play scary games. Like I'm not a huge fan of scary games. I'm not with I took that corner so horribly, man. This track today is beating my ass and it's pissing me off so much. Have you ever done Cyberpunk? Cyberpunk is another one that's a classic. I have Gran Turismo game and have the wheel hardly play now. It's fun. Online gameplay is annoying. You know, it's definitely annoying. After this, I think I'm gonna make myself some dinner. It shouldn't be too long. I'm gonna just warm up some stuff. So the "Be Right Back" sign is probably gonna be going out in a bit. But after I eat, I should be good for a while. I just feel myself getting hungry, and these races are so long. Like, is it like Sims? Is what like Sims? Cyberpunk? Don't tell me you don't know what Cyberpunk is. Cyberpunk is not like Sims. You've never heard of? I know you've had to have heard of Cyberpunk. It was like it's probably one of the best games that's been out, that's dropped. Oh, Cyberpunk is. Cyberpunk is a first-person shooter RPG, and they even made an anime for it. They had a little anime that went along with it. Keanu Reeves and Idris Alba stars in it. Um, you are there's three paths you can take. You can take the path of like the street gangster. You can take the path of the corporate hitman or whatever, and you can take the path of like the nomad. But they all kind of lead to the same point. But it's like you make choices and things happen, and the world, the city is awesome. It's like I think they did a Fortnite season that related. Oh yeah, no, it shits on Fortnite. It shits on Fortnite 10 times over. It's a really good game. The city like feels alive. You know what I mean? You know, and it's a big open map. You have different cars. And the storyline is good. And you can upgrade yourself so that it's in the future. So you are like a mercenary essentially, and you can like upgrade your body so you could jump higher, run faster, see through walls. You can have all different types of weapons. You can make your arms. You can have like gorilla arms, or you can have like arms where blades come out of them. It was a really good game. The same people who made that, they made The Witcher. Project Red, I believe, is the name of the company. The Witcher, yeah, The Witcher was really good. I think you would like Subnautica. Most of the games I would recommend, I think you would like, because I only really play games that like come highly rated, like highly recommended, and they're highly recommended and highly rated for a reason. They're like really good. Um, are you are you playing any? I want to for fun, but I need to get more games to have. No, honestly, you could meet with being that you like Stardew Valley so much. You can two things. Being that you like Stardew Valley as much as you do, and you're a woman, you can probably just niche game Stardew Valley and you can grow like exponentially. Like there's a huge cult following for Stardew Valley, and if you're so knowledgeable about it, people will be quick to jump in and like ask your advice and stuff. So you don't even necessarily need a variety of games. I do a variety of games because my attention span is shit. and I had to switch, and because I stream for such long hours, and there's just a whole bunch of games I want to try, but the most streamers really niche game. Most streamers they play like one or two games at most, like one to two, three, you know. But they tend to keep going back to the same games, and people love them for that. People really only want to see streamers play one or two. They really only stream in to watch that one game that they really like, whether it be Gran Turismo, Stardew Valley, Destiny, Call of Duty. True, I just want to do it for fun, not to be my career. I got my master's, love doing what I do. No, that's fire. That's fire. I don't. I don't love doing what I do. So I would like this to be a career instead. But yeah, I commend people who are I commend people who know what they want. They're able to use school to get what they want, and they enjoy it. Like I've never liked school. School has always been a headache for me. Um, I work. I enjoy my job. There's aspects of my job I enjoy, but my job is so taxing, and it underpays so much. It's not worth it. The amount of death I have to endure at my job, like you can't. There's no real compensation for. Yeah, no, and gaming is just more fun in comparison to what I do. But I'm a paramedic, and I work in a busy ER. I work in an ER that I work in an ER like in the hood. So the people that we help, they've they're they're down. They're down bad. Usually, they're down real bad. They're kind of on their last legs, like 9 times out of 10. Yeah, yeah. No, like but yeah, like it's when it comes to streaming, you really can't. You can attack it a bunch of different ways. I try to be a variety streamer just for myself because my attention span is so shit. Yeah, yeah. But and being on the feet isn't even really a bad thing. It's really the emotional toll of helping people who kind of they're just so down. It's hard to help them. They have horrible attitudes. They smell. Sometimes they smell like so bad. Sometimes they smell so bad. You know what I mean? Like they have wounds. Like there's so many different aspects. There's so many. You know, in healthcare, is just so many different aspects, and we live in a country where they don't really give a fuck about theirs. They don't really give a fuck about their population. All they care about is money. So there really isn't that much. People don't have that much access to healthcare. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I mean, I'm able to. I endure it. You know, it's like a badge of honor. Every time I get through my shifts, every time I get through all three shifts, I almost look at myself in amazement, like, holy shit, I did it again. I did it. I fucking did it again. You know what I mean? It's to be able to get through my work week and get through the other side successfully. It's a relief and a sense of accomplishment every time. Yeah, every time. You know, but it's what pays the bills. And you know, I don't mind. I like helping people and stuff, but the toll it takes on you, how taxing it is, how much it underpays, the burnout is super real. Like during the pandemic, I started working in the ER during the pandemic. Like I literally got hired. I got hired a couple months before they called the COVID pandemic. Oh yeah. Yeah, no, you know, and exercise. I haven't been exercising as much. I did nursing school last year full time, and it just
destroyed my exercise routine. I've been struggling to get back to it, but usually it's between gaming and exercise, and you feel good. By the time my work week comes back around, I'm ready to rock again to an extent. Yeah, it was the worst time. A lot of death, a lot of death, you know. And that was essentially that was my first year in the ER. And I mean, all ERs were bad. A lot of ERs were bad, but like I said, my ER is in like a poverty-stricken area, so it was multiplied, and I've just been there ever since. You know, it's I'm tired of it. So I game. Gaming is fun. Exercising is fun. I would like to travel. I do like to travel. I can't really afford to. You know, my job doesn't really allow me to take time off. Um, Whatever, really. Yeah, as a social worker, yeah. Yeah, so you see it, or you see an aspect of it. You know what I mean? Yeah. My bank is like, you thought. How about you? My bank is like, how about you travel to the kitchen, make yourself a ham sandwich? How about that? All that travel. How about you Peter Pan this shit and you imagine that that ham sandwich is Kobe beef? How about that? It's whatever. Speaking of food, I'm gonna be right back. Let me eat something real quick, and I'm coming right back. I'm about to warm up some mango curry chicken with rice and garlic naan bread. I spent a lot of my money on that. I spent a lot of money on food. If nothing else, yeah. Hold up a sec. I'll be right back.
Okay, I'm back. Thank you. Ay, ay, ay. Anyways, yeah, I was definitely hungry. Music is so loud. I need to do a better job of like it's like sometimes it sounds so loud and the other times it just you don't hear it at all. It's like so hard to gauge where to put it at times. I don't know. I think I'm pretty raced out. What could I play? Hmm, let's see if I can make some progress in Fallout. It's because I don't always listen to it. It's like I'll listen to it initially and then yeah, it's really just listening to it as I'm streaming and just kind of keeping an eye on it. I'm pretty sure I scared off quite a few people on my Twitch. I was surprised you tune it out. Cause no, cause to me it sounds low. To me it sounds fine, but like the volume for me, it may be lower, but I may have it higher on the stream. Because it's just I don't know for whatever reason, because of the sound of my microphone and also the sound of the game. So it's like sometimes I turn it up, other times I need to turn it down. I've been trying to turn it, and then another thing is like at the end of my stream, I'll go back and listen to my stream after, and everything will sound really low. And it's yeah, getting the sound right is not that easy actually. Let me just change the category. Oop, oop. And I need to change the category on kick as well. out. There we go.
What did you want?
So what are you playing Stardew? Oh yeah, yeah. What for this game?
Strange how the Commonwealth changes so much at night, isn't it?
Okay. So like, what are like the top? What are your like? What are your like? Give me a list of like some of your favorite games. Stardew. Stardew is one. What else?
Yes?
Need
Oh,
to
I
get
haven't
back
built
to
up
Diamond
this
City
area at
one of
all.
these days. Biggest town I ever saw.
We could really use your help.
Why? What do you need?
Yes, I'm here to help. What's the problem?
There's a group of raiders that won't leave us alone, stealing our food and supplies and threatening us if we can't give them what they want. We know where they're coming from, but we can't stand up to them ourselves.
Don't worry. I'll take care of those raiders for you.
I hope so. We didn't know what to do.
Huh?
Okay, I'll take care of those raiders. But then I need to actually come back and build up this area because this is just horrible. They're happy and stuff, but I can do better. I could give them a better area. All right, so where do I need to go? Well, I guess it sucks to suck. Yeah. Yeah. That is a reality. Where are we looking? Backstreet Apparel? Okay.
Hey!
Actually, no, I need to go get my dog. Yeah, I know. I figured. Shit.
I don't have my dog.
I'll be right back. I need to go get my dog. Come on, how far do I have to go?
I'm just getting started!
Dumbass.
I do. I respond to the games with attitude as well sometimes. It's fun. Where are you, doggy? Ah,
Hey! Come on, boy. It's time to go.
oh, that happens. Also, the game just crashes on me. Um. Oh, but yeah. Give me what are some of your favorite games? Stardew being one. What else you got? What else do you what else do you enjoy playing? What other games have almost like blown your mind? You just really enjoyed them. Games that maybe you stumbled upon. There's so many out there. Wait, where's my dog? Where is my dog? Your saved data was restored due to corruption. Yeah, okay, whatever. Stop corrupting it. Doggy, let's go.
Hey! Come on, boy. It's time to go.
There we go. Well, Red Dead? No, yeah, Red Dead is ahead of its time. Red Dead is super fire. The graphics in Red Dead are that shit's probably one of the you know what games like that? Cyberpunk. Cyberpunk walking through the city in Cyberpunk, it'll get you to be like, man, the city feels like how in Red Dead, the forest feels alive, the town feels alive. Wait, where's my doggy? There goes my doggy. There's very few games like that. But yeah, this game I wouldn't say this. I wouldn't. The graphics in this game are good but for the time period, they were probably fire. In Division 2. What is my doggy? Oh.
What the fuck was that? Gotta be joking.
Got it.
Division 2's fire. Actually, no. Division 2's alright. What else? Division? They didn't even rate Division that highly. They ended up, I want to say they gave Division 1 like a 7 out of 10.
You'll run out of bullets at some point. Where'd that little fucker go?
I played a lot of Division 1 and it's a lot of detail in it, yeah.
Show your face! Come on!
You jumped into 2? Okay.
No need to hide. It'll all be over soon.
I have Horizon Zero Dawn. Yeah, Horizon Zero. The first one or the second one, or did you play both? The second one? Yeah. The first one I started, and it was good. I liked it. I didn't invest enough time into it though. I stopped playing it.
Did you have any luck with those raiders?
Oh, luck.
I took care of those raiders for you.
Really?
Yeah.
That's the best news I've heard in a long time.
Oh, thank you for the monies. Now let's go ahead and build you guys a Skyrim is a classic. Yeah. Yeah. I was actually disappointed in Skyrim because of Far Cry was good. I liked a lot of the Far Cries. Yep. Far Cry was real good. I haven't played that in forever. I wonder if I was playing long enough. I wonder if I was streaming long. I don't think I streamed any Far Cry. All right, let's give these people a better place to stay. So what do we need? We need a floor. Damn it, it's not letting me do it. I built like, oh, try to just cover, haven't finished it, but you like Uncharted. Uncharted I haven't tried. I heard it was good though. But I have not tried Uncharted yet. I wanna connect these. You know what's weird about Kick? Kick doesn't let me delete my streams. Like I have some streams that well, it doesn't really, I don't really care. But there's some streams that I try to delete and it doesn't let me delete them. It just stays there. It's weird. Yeah, it doesn't let me delete them. Like I'll click delete because some of them, because like, all right, the music, I mean, as horrible as the music was, the music in the beginning of the stream, I tend to use like copyright free music so I don't get flagged or anything on YouTube. But then the second half, I'll use like real music, like from actual like, not saying that the people who made the copyright music aren't artists, but like, you know, I like actual artists that like we know. And um and so I want to delete it. You don't want it to go back to, yeah, exactly. But and I'm able to delete it on Twitch and stuff like that. YouTube, I don't even try because YouTube literally, I didn't even realize how severe they are with it. But YouTube like pulled my stream. I didn't even know. Like they just they ended my stream and I didn't even realize. I was like, what the? I was wondering what was going on. But, so, I feel like I'm not the best streamer. Well, I know that's a stupid ass statement. I know. Just my energy is low a lot of times. Yeah, Facebook. I have Facebook. I would have. I wish I started streaming on Facebook before I deleted my Facebook. We need to move my super suits. I appreciate that. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and that's I guess what I go for a lot. To just try to be relaxed, come hang out. Also, because I watch all these other, I'll watch like, you know, other types of streamers, and I'm older, so I'll watch like political people and all that jazz, and like they're just so knowledgeable. And I be honest with you, I don't know shit. Like people say they don't know shit, but I really don't know much of anything. It sucks, but I mean, it's effective. But I get it, it sucks, but it's like, it's not a bad idea. And you do have to engage with people, you know? Yeah. But at the same time, I ain't trying to read either. I ain't trying to read up on that shit either. So it's like, oh well, it is what it is. Life goes on. I wish I could, I wish the game was so real that I could get rid of just this piece right here, just so they could walk back and forth, but whatever, whatever. Mm, yeah, but more people, more people prefer higher engagement, higher energy. Excuse me. But yeah, I couldn't change if I want to. Yeah, yeah, I have to put such a face on when I'm at work that it's like, yeah, when I'm like streaming, just playing video games, it's like, man, shit, I don't got too much for you. I don't got too much for you. Maybe I'll get better. Well, I don't think yeah, I guess so. I don't know if I do though. It's hard to tell. It's hard to tell when people are trolling you. I don't think so. I really don't know. Not to my knowledge, but you're like, I'm not sure if I do or if I don't. Yeah. I honestly at this point I look forward to them. I don't believe I'm there yet, but I look forward to getting big enough to where people are like, "Oh, let's troll him." Like I don't maybe or maybe I am there. I don't know. I don't think I'm there yet. Yeah. Yeah. They really do. They really do. But people are also like amazing, wonderful, loving. They make you feel warm and fuzzy inside. Like there's yeah. People could really be great. But yeah, they can also be absolute douchebags. Like 100%. Like just like, bro, why are you alive? Like what is your purpose? I guess that's messed up to say. Like it's just like yeah, some people you just don't. It's like why? It's both ways. Takes time to build a community that vibes with you. Yeah, I hope so. Being consistent, playing video, turning on the console and playing. That's easy. That's super easy. Staying engaged, being funny. That's where it gets tricky. All right, I like to have the first floor being like the mall type area. Oh hell yeah, hell yeah. Which you gotta talk some like from the streaming perspective, you gotta talk somewhat. You're not on. You don't use Twitch or YouTube. What made you gravitate towards Kick over like any other platform? Like why? What made you get Kick? Because so many other platforms have been around for so much longer. How did you like what made you decide that Kick was a platform that you wanted to kind of keep going back to when it came to gaming? I use both. Kick is where my streamers went after. Oh, okay, okay. Excuse me. I muted after the cough like an idiot. Yeah. Like I coughed and then like I hit the mute button. Like what the fuck? Dumbass. Did you ever watch that '70s show? Dumbass. Red. Red was awesome. Yeah, that's not gonna work. That's just stupid. You own the whole series? Yeah. Good for you. That shit is yeah, you have good taste. Yeah. It sucks, yo, Danny, what's his name? Now he's in prison for freaking oh man. Who would have thought who would have thought that he was a douchebag? Disappointing. Yeah, fucked up hard is an understatement. He's a fucking criminal, like, yo. And not even one of the cool type criminals, like a douchebag criminal. Honestly, there's some criminals that are cool as fuck. And he's not one of them. He is a fucking douche. What a douche. Yeah. 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 It's like, who would have thought? Fez is a G though. Fez is just a nice guy. And honestly, everybody else in the cast was fire. But yeah, like that's just so disappointing that he turned out to be a fucking douchebag. Yes, this is coming together quite nicely. Being that we're gonna leave this open, we need some kind of protection. So let's just yeah. They're cool. They're kind of crazy because they came out talking about like they don't shower all the time. No, Ashton's. You know what's so crazy? He came out to be that, right? And then on the other side of the fence, you have Ashton, who like literally went hard as fuck, like against human trafficking, and like was I guess was in Congress speaking out against it. And you saw him; he looked like disheveled. His hair was a mess. It looked like well now we know he probably didn't shower in a day or two, but like it's cool how Ashton like goes from the prankster to the fucking to the fighter against like human trafficking and shit like that. Like Ashton's a G. You know, yeah, we'll keep the food and drink here. Clothing. Do I already have a clothing spot? Yeah, I do. Clothing, armor, Trading, armor, clothing. Don't I have, well, isn't there weapons? Yeah, weapons. Yeah, he was. Yeah, he is. He's Ashton's one of the good ones. He just wanted to play a little joke on you. You know what I mean? That's all he did. He wanted to play a little joke and you know, protect protect people that get kidnapped. The bar, like, where should I put the bar? I'll put the bar over here. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, they did. And you know, you live and you learn. You live and you learn. You know, that is unfortunate. You are correct. That is very unfortunate. They chose the wrong hill to stand on in that case. It's like, if my friend gets accused of some shit, I gotta wait and see what the facts are. Especially as such a public figure, I'll be like, I hear you, bro. I hear you, bro. But let's just wait and see. I'm not. I would not jump out the window like they did. It was like, call me disloyal. It's like, no, I'm disloyal. Shit, you're disloyal for fucking. How the fuck do you even get caught up in that shit? Like the fuck? Yeah, that was a. Hmm. I wonder. Yeah, because as we were talking about it, I was thinking about that shit and how they really fucked up. And yeah, I wasn't gonna bring it up if you didn't, but yeah, you did. You did. You hit the nail on the head. They really yeah. They supported the wrong one in that case. You never know which is a creepy thing about the internet. You never know who people are. I have a friend who I watch stream. I watch their stream all the time. I met them through streaming, and they were telling me how they have people who, and it was so crazy because I was talking about her. I was talking to her about it today, and then you came out, and you're like, I'm talking to you on my other name. There was like a person she met, and the person had two different screen names and they acted like completely different, and it wasn't until, I don't know, somehow it came out that it's like, oh no, I'm that person too. And she was like, what?
it was just like, why the fuck would you? Yeah, it was weird. Yeah, you never, especially on the internet. Even me, like I'm kind of hiding, you know, I mean, not really hiding how I look. I mean, because my face is on like my TikTok, and I tell people to go to my TikTok, my Instagram. I really don't care. I'm not really trying to hide like that. You know, I just think making myself a cartoon character is cool. It's good for the stream. You know what I mean? It's like seeing a real person is good, but I know a lot of people in the gaming community, they enjoy anime as well. So turning myself into an anime character is also not bad. It's pretty cool. I thought it was cool. My TV's asking me if I'm still watching. Of course I'm still watching. It's crazy how I get more energy as yeah. Yeah, hell yeah, I agree. It is tough. It is tough. Absolutely, absolutely. I agree. It is tough as a woman. Just because fucking men are scoundrels. Perverted scoundrels. I feel like this is too open. We're gonna close this up a bit. Quad Gaming D with the raid. Thank you. Thank you. D, what the fuck? I appreciate that, yo. How you doing, man? How's Tekken been treating you? And when are you gonna invest some time in Gran Turismo and get good at the racing? Like, I really want to see you on Gran Turismo. I want to see you whipping Porsches. And an ad's starting soon, so I can't skip it. Lovebug, this is my friend Quad Gaming D. He's a really cool kid who loves video games. I met him. How I met him, I could. Well, there's a commercial. There's a commercial on Twitch right now. So, I mean, but how I met the homie, it was. I'll tell you. I'll wait for the end of the stream. I'm not the end of the stream. I'm sorry. I'll wait for the commercial.
Oh my goodness, I was muted that whole time. Yo, so yeah, how I met D was I and thanks again for the raid. Like I was like at his hospital. This was years ago. And I'm there. I didn't know him at the time, but I'm in a hospital, right? And I hear Tekken and I'm like, who the fuck is playing Tekken? How are you playing? You know what I mean? And I go and I walk and I'm looking around for where it's coming from, and I find D. He's like in his bed. I see Tupac and Biggie on the wall. You know what I mean? He has cornrows in his hair, and he's there, goddamn, like chilling, playing Tekken. And I'm like looking at him, and I'm looking at the TV screen, and I'm looking at him, and I'm looking at the TV screen, and I'm like, how the? I was like, yo, you play, you know? And then when I realized he had PlayStation, I was like, yo, like I'm gonna add you. I'm gonna add you to my friends list. And so I added him to my friends list, and so I invited him into my chat. Like I used to be in a chat with my homies. I don't have him in the homie. I don't have him. I don't have my homies. I don't go in the chat as much because they don't want to be on stream. But back in the day, they didn't really care as much. And yeah, so I introduced him to my friends, and you know, we just proceeded to insult each other over the next couple years. It was great. It was really good. You know what I mean? It was awesome. It was really awesome. And now my dog is streaming and growing, and it's just like, yo, it's like I tell, yo, D, I tell people at my job about you. Yeah, it was. Yeah. Yo, yeah, it was. Yo, my dude, I tell, yo, there's people at my job that's going through real shit, bro. Oh yeah. Oh, oh my God, you have no idea. Like, D doesn't hold back, and neither did my friends. Honestly, I would never have. My friends are the ones who really opened the door to just like saying anything to the boy. But I would not have, right? I would, but you know, but then he started coming, and so then I'm like, oh word, well, you know, I started pouring gasoline on that fire too, and it was just, yeah, bro, yeah. Honestly, D, it was D. D, that was good times. We really did have a lot of fun. We really did have a lot of fun. And yeah, now here we are, you know, two dudes just trying to stream, and it's awesome. Like you rated me, like, you know, dude, like I appreciate you rating me so much. Like I look forward to being able to rate you one day. But the thing is, I play like late into the night. Like you're gonna be fast asleep. I play into the next morning. Like I go from now until like freaking almost 6-7 a.m. You're gonna get tired of me. Like I just go. But yeah, just to know how we met and where we came from and how like we're both just on it now, it's awesome. I think it's fucking awesome. Yo, you need to goddamn get Gran Turismo. When are you gonna like focus in on Gran Turismo and get good at racing? Like I'm still waiting for you to do that, so we can actually race and stuff. It is Violet. He's one of the coolest around. Like facts. But yeah, welcome. My name's Dade County Fresh. I like to stream video games for hours and hours. I was like, just like I was talking to Violet, aka Violet. I forgot your other name already. Love Bug. I'm more the chill kind. I like to just kick back, play video games, chill, chop it up with whoever comes in, and just, you know, try to create good vibes. I'll honestly tell you, sometimes I can be negative. I will rip people down sometimes. Yeah, and yeah, you just wake up every day and you try to be a good person. It doesn't always work though, you know, but yeah, it was, we are human. Bro, it's so crazy. He's rating me. Like, you know, dude, there was a time where I was telling him to stream and he wasn't necessarily on it yet. Like he wasn't on it yet. But like once he started doing it just to see what it's turned into, I fucking love it. I tell people about my job about you. I literally have a homie at my job. I love this guy. He's a really good guy. I'm not gonna say his name, you know. really good guy, really good nurse, been in the field for years. And he literally, when I told him about you, I show people at work, you know, because I work in the hospital, I work in healthcare. I'll be like, yo, you gotta see my dog. Like, my dog is literally laid up in bed playing video games, screaming right now. You know what I mean? And I show, and like he thinks about you for like inspiration. Like when he feels like down on his luck or whatever, he told me, this man told me, and this man is a fucking a grizzled ER nurse. Like he's seen more than his share, like more than his share. Like homie is freaking, he intimidates people. I've had people come up to me at work and be like, yo, I'm scared of that dude. Like just because like he does not play. He has a very serious tone, but he's cool as fuck and he could chop it up with you. He's a really nice person. But he's like, yo, he was like, he tells me one day, he's like, yo, you know, I told my, because, you know, he's older than me. He was telling his mom about you. He was telling his mom about you. You feel me? Like, it's, yeah. No, it's awesome. It's awesome. But, anyway, I could go on and on. I could go on and on about the kid. But yeah, I'm here, just playing Fallout, trying to create a nice free house type situation for my settlers. Yeah, Violet. Yeah, like homie told his mom about the like when he's down on his luck, he thinks about the. Dude, you're a fucking inspiration, kid. And that's super fire. That's super duper fire. Honestly, the craziest thing is I know the people where he stays, they know about us, like, because we talk shit, and when he's playing, it plays throughout like the speaker of like, I guess, his room or the TV, so everybody in his hospital like hears us. Like, that shit's loud. So it's like, I can only imagine what they think. But yeah. Anyway. Let's get some electricity in here. And I still gotta build the second floor. I'm gonna have to build up here. And what I'm gonna do is thank you. Yeah, no, yeah. No, we definitely, oh my God. Yeah, and it's really my friend's fault, because they don't hold back. So they say whatever the fuck they want, and whatever joke comes to their mind, they're gonna say it. And it's it definitely, if nothing else, it taught me how many different angles people could come at him. And I feel like I hope that we did at least a good job in getting him and showing him just the different ways he can defend himself, like verbally. Like, yeah. Offline? I'm not offline. Does it say I'm offline? Hang on. No. Oh, he probably signed up. But anyway, yeah, yo, yeah. Some of those conversations can probably be found on YouTube. Like, I have over 1,000 videos on YouTube, and yeah, and they're probably in the mix. Yeah. There's yeah. He doesn't hold back. Like, he will let you have it. He will let you have it even on the days you don't ask for it. Just because he remembers what you said to him like 2-3 days ago, and you'll just be there chilling, minding your business, and he will pull out a shotgun and blow your fucking head off. And it's like, I couldn't be prouder. We turned him into a petty
I
asshole.
dealt with those raiders. I'll focus on my work as opposed to
so proud. But yeah. It is great, Violet. It is great. Iron sharpens iron for real. Let's get some furniture in here. This place still looks... Well, actually, let's get some generators. Alright, where can I put these generators? Another generator over here that I'm gonna just go ahead and move. Let's store this wire. Yeah, we're gonna store that. We're gonna bring this over here. And we're gonna put this little baby generator right here. And then we need a connecting tower. We need a tower. Yeah, go, get some food. I'm gonna be up for a while. But yeah, go get some nourishment. I wonder if I should put a door here. Maybe I should just put a... Because what I might be able to do, I wonder if I can do this. Let me see. Will it let me put it right here? No, it doesn't. Does it let me put it right here? No, it doesn't. That sucks. I don't want to put a door here. Let's bring this down. Over here, wall. I need a wall with a door, right? Right. I know it's one of these. I think it was like one of the first ones. There we go. Please fit. Yay! Okay, now I take this and boom. And then we just have you one right here. And these are just the beginning guns, man. I'm about to put some missiles. We'll just put them both right here. As I like to protect mine. go. And then let's get some more connecting pieces to wire this and then what else? What else? Let us have this, and then we connect this with this, and then we bring this over here. I kind of don't like how that wire is just hanging down right there. So no. Aw. That is not, and you can't undo it. Damn. Let me find this again. Walls. It was like this. Oh, don't. There we go. Oop. Right, and then we had the connecting piece. Right, and then we connect this with this. And then we're gonna bring this way down here to here. And then we will connect this to here. And this to here. Yeah, ribs are no joke. Like, I'm not even gonna pretend like I know how to cook. You want to know where I get my cooking tips from? Have you ever heard of a HelloFresh? Like, I use HelloFresh for a bit, but it's too expensive for me. But what I did do was even though you don't use them, even though you don't order their food, you still have access to their ingredients. You still have access to their recipes. So since I have the app on my phone, what I did was I like let's say I want to make something, I can just go to HelloFresh. I can go to the website, or not the website. I can go to the app and look and see what I want, and then I'll go to the grocery store and I'll make it. Because I don't know how to cook, but I could follow a HelloFresh recipe pretty easily. This place needs some outfits. Let's get some. Ben said we need to get some furniture in here. I feel like it's still missing. It's missing a lot. And how did he? What was it made in the oven or did he make it on the grill? Because I want the bar. Well, the bar's gonna be here. So what I need now: furniture, tables, all of my. So the bar's gonna be there. Then and about GT, I have a lot on my plate with this gaming. I have like 12 games to platinum GT on top of that. Have to keep grinding. Tekken just added Sparking Zero to that pile, so it's a lot, but as long as I'm not streaming, I'll race you, but not sure if my cars are tuned right for certain races. Okay, no, for sure. When the next time, well, I'll be streaming. So the next time I'll do an open lobby, but you gotta get good, man, because I've been playing. Dude, look. I mean, let me show you how many hours I have. Look at the bottom right hand of the screen. Oh, my head's there. So you gotta. I have a lot of hours in Gran Turismo. It's like 1,100 hours. So you're gonna have to bring your A game. So whenever you're ready, you know, get real good with the car of your choice. And that'll be cool for you to just build up your car collection. We'll do some races. We can do races of all kinds. And we can have an open lobby session where other people can jump in, whoever has it. It'll be fun. One day. No rush. The world is yours. The world is yours, my G. You know what we need? We need a throw rug. To your 110, yeah, bro, yeah. And you know how I get down. Yo, you know how I get down when it comes to competitive gameplay. So, fucking, yeah, dog, you better bring your A game. Bring your A game. I'm like, I don't know. I don't know if I like this just yet. Do you still jump in the chat with the homies and like chop it up with them just to, you know, see what they're up to? I haven't been in a while because 9 times out of 10, if I touch my PlayStation, I'm going to be streaming. The only times I touch my PlayStation and I'm not streaming is if I'm like trying to play a quick game of FIFA before I go to work or something. But like, especially on days like this, Monday through Thursday, I'm gonna be online. So like, and they don't like it. Like because you know the gang. Some of them like don't really. They won't even have their voice. They don't. They'll have it enabled so you can't hear their voice on stream. But I think because I'm streaming through a capture card and it's just taking all the sound from the PlayStation, their voices can still be heard. I tried a couple months. I want to say I think it was last month. I tried to jump into their chat just to like, say what's up and everything like that. But I was able to hear their voice in the chat. So I was like, you know what, nah. I feel like this place is, I mean, you come in, okay, hang on. This place is just, oh, we have ads. All right, give me, if you're watching me on Twitch, give me a sec. I'm gonna just run this ad real quick and I'm coming right back. Hang on. Oh boy. Okay, that's okay. What was I telling you? I mean, oh yeah, yeah. So like, their voice shows up on stream. So like, just like I don't even bother jumping in there anymore. Decorations. You gotta have a jukebox. You can't have a bar and not have a jukebox. Doesn't look good at all. They can't even get to that side. That's ridiculous. That doesn't work. There we go. What else? What else? What else? Made some rim quesadillas. That sounds delicious. That sounds absolutely delicious. Man, if I wasn't full, that shit, you just saying that would have made me hungry as shit. Rib quesadillas? That shit sounds so fire. No, we're not gonna wait. We need to get up. Dip them in some BBQ. Sounds like a good play. What can I put here? I guess I can't put, well, no, I know what I can put there. No. Put a chair. Put one of these there. And then tables. Chairs.
The last trader who came through was telling me about the ghoul farm,
Welcome,
the one
welcome.
west of Salem. He said
I
they've
hope y'all
got a
like what I'm
tarberry
building.
bog set up in an old swimming
Shoot.
pool.
Hey,
Fuck if you
good
don't,
for
but
them.
you know what I
Nice
mean.
to
I'm
see
pretty
'em
sure
get
y'all
back on
will.
their feet
Got
after what
get y'all
happened
above
down in the
ground.
city.
A tarberry bog and a pool. Wish I'd thought of that.
All right, that's just the first floor. We need to do the second floor. Walls. We need corners for these walls. Figure that one out in a second. And we need a roof. Let's get this roof on here. Oh. And then for this little area, I think I can just put some like little floors maybe? Will it let me put floors here? Damn, how am I supposed to cover this area? What the fuck was that's like a bonus thing. Like if you at random times when you're doing things that give you XP, that's like it's this. It gives you like double. This will explain it better. Yeah, you now randomly receive 5 times XP for any action. The lower your intelligence, the greater the chance. So I should be getting it all the time. Actually, no, I think I leveled up my intelligence like a lot before I realized. Yep. All right, this is where my settlers will be sleeping. Let's go ahead and get some beds in here. Yeah, but that's how I make. Yeah, that's how. For now, that's how I make the majority of my income. They take most of our earnings. I don't doubt it. I honestly haven't read the fine print. But I well, I multi-stream. So it's like, yeah, I don't always like telling people, oh yeah, if you don't want to see the ads, you really can. For anyone who's here and they're new, and you could totally watch me on YouTube or Kick as well. And you don't have to deal with the ads for now. But yeah, the ads can be annoying. I 100% get that. Everyone should get a window seat. Everyone gets a window bed. And then I will put some furniture in the middle here. Let me, because I'm gonna use up what gears I have with the fans. These fans could be spread out better. And I need more settlers to get here so I could assign them to these stands. You look at them, they're enjoying it. Look, it's so cool. Yes, yes, enjoy. This is for you. This is for you to enjoy. Do you like Coca-Cola or would you like some milk? Or not Coca-Cola, Nuka-Cola. Not trying to give any free advertising like that. Everyone has their bed. Oh yeah, that's what I wanted to do. I gotta protect them because the defense here is not high enough, and so what I will do now is like 30 to 50%. Yeah. I never read the fine print. Like, I don't even know where to start with that. I was just so happy to be. Okay, so you know what got me you want to know what got me affiliated? It was this game called EVE Online. The community for EVE Online. I've been playing NBA 2K online for years. That's the game me and Deontay will play like a lot together and team up. And I was stagnant. I was just streaming for free, not getting affiliated, and then I got a PC that was strong enough to stream while playing a game, and I started playing this game online called EVE Online, which I really liked. I don't play it as much now because I need a mouse. I had a mouse, but I lost it. I need a mouse, and it's a really big, expansive online world where you're in space and there's different space stations and there's a whole bunch of different type of spaceships and areas to live, and You got to mine. There's a whole bunch. It's a whole ecosystem. It is a whole economy. If you've never heard of EVE Online and you're looking for like a quote unquote free online game to play, and you like space and space travel and all that stuff, EVE Online will fulfill like pretty much all your needs. So that's what I needed to do. I need to build up. You see, I don't have any gears. I need more gears. It's fire. It's a really good game. It's huge. It's huge. Because one day I was just looking like what kind of games are there where they're really, really big. They're a lot of fun and you can kind of like just build endlessly. And EVE Online is it. EVE Online is really good. But like yeah, their community is what, like one day I started playing it online, and then I need more gears. We need to do a road trip. We are gonna stop into Good Neighbor. I need to buy gears.
Oh, jeez. You ain't one of them Diamond City types, are you?
And they just kept flooding my my chat, and then one day boom, I got affiliated. But I stopped playing the game. Wait, where's my guy? Damn, where is he?
Yes?
No, it's not you.
You're from Sanctuary Hills, aren't you? Aren't you?
Bitch.
Wait, are you from Vault-Tec?
I am Vault-Tec. 20 years of loyal service, and now look at me. I wasn't on the list. But you, look at you. 200 years, and you're still perfect. How? How's that possible?
Hey, you need to watch your tone, bro.
You don't know? They didn't tell you?
Tell me what? What is it? How did you get through these last 200 years untouched?
The vault had these pods that froze us in place. I only thawed out recently.
What? Vault-Tec never told me that. Unbelievable. Well, I had to get to the future the hard way. Living through the filth, the decay, and the bloodshed. Look at me. I'm a ghoul. A freak.
Are there any other ghouls out there from before?
You mean Crazy Kent and Nothing Bothers Me Daisy? Yeah, there's a couple of us. But no one from the neighborhood. No one from Vault-Tec. They just left me there.
I'm so sorry. I didn't know this would happen.
You know, you're the only other person I met from before. Oh God. I've been so alone here. No
Hang on, I need to
Commonwealth
change
settlement.
shares.
Once a ghoul with 200 years of Vault-Tec sales experience.
Where else could you go?
Diamond City bigots don't allow ghouls inside. It's just here or back at Sanctuary talking to that crazy robot of yours.
Hey, you know, you could head back to Sanctuary. I'll come visit. I promise.
Really? You will? Okay, I'll head over there right now. You promise you'll come visit, right? I'll see you there.
That is not who I was looking for, but you know, I'm glad I could get another recruit. Oh, let's put that away. That doesn't go off unnecessary. Oh, no, go away. But I am looking for. Can I take a nap here? Damn, no. I think no. Stand slaving. Let's wait a couple hours for the homie.
You want a room? Claire runs the desk. Give her something to do besides breathing down my neck.
How's
This
it going?
guy. I wonder if he was there the whole time.
I'll take a look.
Let me know if you want to trade.
Hey, what's up, Shadow? Not much, yo. Just here, chilling, you know, making slow, painstaking progression in Fallout. Years. I wish you could buy more than. Yes.
Greetings, buddy.
How about yourself? How the video games been treating you? You know when you eat something so good, but and you burp later and you taste it and you're just like, that was good. I'm so, that's disgusting to say, and I'm sorry, but it, I had like really good food earlier. What do you call it? Violet will know what I'm talking about. Like especially, you know, when she's sitting down after her steak, after her ribs quesadilla. You know, she's gonna get the taste later, and it'll be like, man, that was fire. That was proper good. It was proper good indeed. Wait, where am I going? I need to go to. Yes. Yeah. Yeah. It's kind of disgusting, but you know, it's delicious. It was delicious. I had mango curry chicken with rice and garlic naan bread. Yeah, man, did that hit the spot.
Yes?
Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Ads are about to come. Hang on one sec. I'm gonna just run them real quick.
Don't walk outside the wall undefended. High quality protection. Everything I got will keep you safe.
I've got a few minutes to browse.
Everything hand-tooled.
All right, let's get back to my settlement. Which settlement was I working on? I was working on Oberlin Station. Right? I think so. Yes, I was. Mr. Russian TV, how you doing, man? It is a pleasure to meet you.
Haven't had the chance. Too many other things happening to me first.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. I like to call this place the Cove. You know, you could come back, relax, chill out, play some video games, talk shit about games. I also like to, every now and then, I also like to talk about stuff like real life events and stuff like that. How's the wasteland treating me? It's all right. I mean, I'm using a cheat code, so it's actually how am I treating the wasteland? Like however the fuck I want. It's not a cheat code really, but I looked up online how to do like glitches to kind of level up my player like real fast. And so like my player's like crazy overpowered, and I don't think I've done too much of the story, which is how I want to play it. Like I kind of want to level up crazy and then do the story. I might get on my gamer computer on Thursday so I can do a lot of stuff for Twitch. Okay. You should. You know what I mean? You absolutely should. I would recommend it. Thank you for the follow, Mr. Russian. Thank you for the follow, yo. See, I don't want to, well, damn, this might, I should have ruined the view that much. After I finish building up this area, I'll totally do a mission or two. I'm just trying to make sure these folks are secure. This is like one of the last settlements. I waited till the last minute to build. I'm out of gears. Okay, we could spread this out a little bit more. Now we need to connect. Oh, it's not. Come on. Seriously? Damn. I know what probably has to be done. I love building in Fallout. I played too much Fallout 76. I can say I spent over 1,000 hours plus on bases alone. Yeah, I know. Building bases is fun. It's yeah, building bases is probably fun. I get more hung up on building bases than the actual missions, honestly. I don't know if you've ever played The Sims, but I'm a huge fan of The Sims as well. And I can get lost in The Sims, like building houses and stuff. And that's just vanilla. Okay, there we go. Okay, so now, wait, how's the water situation? The water is at 18. It's good enough for now. Okay, let's do like a mission, like a regular mission. Of course, I'm moving to Kick, so I'm trying to watch streamers who actually respond to chat. A lot of people on Kick struggle with that. What, like talking to, it's not easy. There is a side of me that just wants to like aimlessly play video games on end for hours. Having dialogue with people, it's not easy. But yeah, uh, it is better to talk for, you have to. You gotta talk. So what, you can't talk? I'll come back and do more of this later. Let's go do a mission. All right, what am I supposed to be doing? Meet Captain Knight, meet Knight Captain Cade, meet Proctor Kinlan, meet Proctor Tegan and Proctor Ingram. All right, let's go here first. You're socially awkward? I couldn't tell. Like, seriously, I couldn't tell. I didn't notice. And yeah, I feel like being socially awkward while
Sounds like
gaming.
Sturgis has his
This
hands
was
full.
another establishment. What the fuck? Where did you come from? Don't sneak up on me like that, bro. You know I got that thing on me.
I took care of the raiders that were harassing that settlement you sent me to. The people there have decided to join our cause.
That's great. Talk to people and stream.
One day, we'll be strong enough to drive that scum out of the Commonwealth for good. As usual, I've got something else for you to look into. I'll mark the location on your map.
Got a dangerous look about you. Hope you ain't here for me.
Look, I'll show you guys how yeah, it's not easy. Kidnapping at Abernathy, they're gonna have to be kidnapped for a while. So how I glitch, and you guys all could use this, how I glitch in the game, you just need a couple supplies, but then to level up quickly, you go to a location, you go to decorations, and you just spam. Right? And so you're spamming. I'm about to level up right now, that's why I'm just doing this. Okay, now to do the glitch, what you do is you see how on the bottom of the screen it says scrap? And then to the left of it you see how it says store. What you do is you press scrap, and then right after you press scrap you're going to press circle, which is store. Or if you're on Xbox, it's like X and circle. And so, but you hold circle. So you press X fast, and then you press circle and you hold it, and now you have two menus come up. And so you're gonna scrap what you just did, but you're gonna store the statue. So you keep the material, or at least some of the material, And you can do that with whatever material. I don't really do that with the statues. But like, it's like if you have supplies and stuff like that, you could do that. You do that with your supplies, like wood, copper, gears, just about anything. Just about like anything. You scrap and store, scrap and store, scrap and store, and at first, like, let's say you start with one. It starts off a little slow, but the thing is, like, then you go to 2, and then it doubles to 4, and then it doubles to 8, and then it doubles to 16, and you just keep doubling until it's real easy. So when you have like 5,000, you scrap that, you now have 10,000. You scrap and store it, and you now have 10,000 of whatever item. So you could really like never run out of supplies. I mean, you still run out of supplies and stuff like that, but you don't really have to search in the game for stuff and wait. Like, so that's how I've accumulated all of this stuff. All these, you just scrap and store, scrap and store. You see, like, outside, it's like, oh yeah, everything's pleasant, everything's nice. This I'm waiting to use. I actually have
looks good on my end. You ready to see if this thing actually works?
No, not yet. Scrap and store, scrap and store. And yeah, so you got all this. But okay, so everything's all nice, but if you come through the door and you're an enemy, you're getting lit the fuck up. You're getting lit all the way the fuck up. And then I also have like turrets all around the area and stuff. But like I connected all this stuff together. I have my basketball court for when I want to shoot some hoops. I'm a fan of the hoops. And yeah. Okay. So let's do a mission. I actually need to meet a bunch of people, like that thing was saying. Excuse me. So we're gonna go here. I'm gonna leave my suit here. I'm gonna leave my super suit here. And now we are gonna go to, what is that buzzing? It's the electricity. It's the electrical current. It's like this thing. Because you see how I move, when I move away, it goes away. It's like the electrical current. All right, let me go ahead and level up. So I got another one. So what should I add it to? Rifleman attacks with non-automatic rifles now do 80 and ignore. Awareness. All rush without the hassle. You're 50% less likely to get addicted when consuming chems. You instantly gain 20%, plus 20 maximum health. Medic stim packs now restore 60% of lost health. Right away remove 60% of radiation. Commando, your automatic weapons do, and you gain. No, what I want is there's a chance to gain ammo when firing. Nah, I don't really like that. That seems silly. Who is he? Why does he help? Who cares? Yeah, I don't care for that. Better criticals. Your criticals now do 2.5 as much extra damage. I want something with better aim. Your limb damage is now reduced by 60%. And really, one of the cool things about streaming is really just trial and error. So there's no real. I mean, there's a couple wrong ways, but they're just like the glaring wrong, like just being offensive, insulting people. But there's really no wrong way to stream, And you'll create a community of whoever you like, of whoever likes you, because they'll just come back. They don't really care. You must be part mirror, steady on the hip fire. I don't even do hip fire. I'm always aiming down sights. Heavy guns do 20% more damage. Locksmith awareness. You now do 60% more melee damage and gain an increased chance to disarm your opponent. No, you know what I wanted? This one. It was like intimidating. Time to show. Aim at any human opponent below your level and gain a chance to pacify them. Okay. Now we need to go and meet these people that they're telling me to meet. You can now attempt to pacify, select target, aim your gun at a target by holding L2, then press triangle.
Can you believe synths are replaced?
Yeah, there's some people I have to meet.
Damn ferals. Radiation has a twisted sense of humor.
The human-looking synths are the worst. They hide in plain
Proctor
sight.
Ingram.
So, you're the new recruit I heard about. Huh, not what I was expecting.
What were you expecting?
The last batch of recruits we took on were wastelanders. Dirty, beaten up, looking for a handout. They were desperate and looking for an easy out. You look like you're here for a reason. Anyway, since you came down here to meet me, we may as well get it over with. My name's Ingram, and this lovely little grease pit is where you'll usually find me. If your power armor's too tight in the crotch, the Pridwin's about to crash into the ground, or a robot's gone haywire, you come see me.
Is this where I get my power armor?
Ha! That's always the first question from the new guys. Let's see.
I already got my power armor.
I just fixed up a pretty decent T-60 suit.
I looked it
The
up
left
online,
leg
where to get 'em
actuator's
all.
a bit sticky, but it'll keep the creeps off of you. It's sitting in Bay 3. There isn't a day that goes by on this tub without 5 or 6 things breaking down. And since I'm stuck in this rig, I'm not quite as spry as I used to be. The work tends to pile
Stuck in
up.
the rig?
You feel like telling me how you ended up that way?
That's a little personal, don't you think?
Would it help if I promised not to tell anyone else?
Okay, okay. Get you off my back about it. I was fighting with the Brotherhood in the Capital Wasteland. Worked at a staging area for the power armor troops. Our position was along a ridge line overlooking the battlefield. I'd say it was a 100-foot drop, give or take.
You weren't aboard the Pridwen?
The Pridwin wasn't under Maxon's command at the time. It wasn't even in the Capital Wasteland. If she'd had been there, the battle wouldn't have been such a challenge. To make a long story short, the ridge I was standing on took a hit from a nuke. Sheared most of the cliff right off, and caused the platform I was standing on to tumble over the side. If I hadn't been test piloting one of the power armor suits at the time, I would have died.
Your power armor helped you survive the fall?
Yeah, it took the brunt of the impact. But I don't know if I'd call it surviving. The suit was trashed after it landed, and I lost both of my legs. Haven't walked since. Anyway, if you need any work done on your power armor, feel free to use the workshops around here. Now, if you'll excuse me, I need to get back to work.
If you're looking for a way into the Institute, you should talk to Proctor Ingram.
I didn't ask. Okay, whatever.
Step forward, Knight. Even though they've locked me in this blasted cage, I promise that I won't bite.
Why are you in there?
I'm glad you asked. Now, this is the stowage depot, and I, as you probably already guessed, am the ship's quartermaster, Proctor Tegan. The powers that be have me locked in here, so I can keep an eye on the Brotherhood's valuables. If you need to stock up on supplies before you head out on a mission, this is the place to buy them.
Wait, buy them? Since when does the military sell equipment to its own soldiers?
Since someone dropped a whole bunch of bombs and blew up every single factory that manufactured weapons and ammunition. Keeping the Brotherhood supplied takes caps, and everyone contributes to the cause. The good news is by having a constant flow of caps, I'm able to buy whatever you bring me. Yeah, I'm mostly interested in weapons, but I'll take anything useful. Of course, if you're just looking to make a few caps on the side, I might have some extra work for you to do.
What sort of extra work are we talking about?
Oh, no. It's nothing like you're thinking. Just involves a little bit of heavy lifting and interacting with the local farms. And since I'm stuck up here manning this one-man zoo, I need someone to do the legwork for me. After you're done with the meet and greet, we can discuss the details. In the meantime, if you ever need anything else, a gun, a mod, even ammo, you just let me know.
Okay, I'll come back. Who else do I need to talk to?
Hail, Knight.
You think the Commonwealth
Here we go.
Glad you finally stopped by, soldier. Are you ready for your medical exam?
Depends.
What kind of medical exam? I feel fine.
There's nothing to be alarmed about. I just have a few simple questions about your medical history. It's my responsibility to make sure that you don't bring anything up here that could pose a threat to the crew. I'm going to ask you a series of medical-related questions, and I'd like you to answer me to the best of your ability. First question. As a child, were you ever exposed to radiation for an extended period of time?
Wouldn't Vault-Tech's screening process have caught this already?
Vault-Tech's screening process? Let me check my notes here. You were a Vault Dweller? You're probably healthier than anyone else aboard. Anyway, sorry I missed that in your records. Just going down the list of questions. I'm sure you understand. Okay, second question. Have you ever had or come in contact with a person confirmed to be carrying a communicable disease?
Honestly, I don't remember.
Well, you don't appear to be suffering from any long-term ill effects, so
Yeah,
I'll
for
assume
real.
you haven't. Third question, and please, answer honestly. Have you ever had sexual relations with any species considered non-human?
That happens often enough for you to have a question about it?
You'd be surprised how many Wastelanders answer yes. Fortunately, the Brotherhood finds that type of behavior absolutely distasteful. Since you haven't spent too much time in the Wasteland, I'll assume your answer is no. Last question. Would you have any problems pulling the trigger on an enemy of the Brotherhood, whether they're human, formerly human, or machine?
Nope. No problem whatsoever.
Excellent.
Nope.
You'll fit in quite well around here. Excellent. I think I've got all the information I need. I see no reason to prevent you from beginning your duties immediately. If you ever need medical assistance, you let me know.
Who else do I need to meet?
Ah, good. You're finally here. Just set the books down anywhere. I'll get to them as soon as I can.
What are you doing with all these books?
I suppose I could stop working for a moment to address your question.
Which books contain pertinent information?
Technical volumes, repair manuals, design philosophies, medical research. Anything that enhances the Brotherhood's knowledge. That's why I consider everything else a waste of paper.
Makes sense to get rid of the trash.
Well, I'm pleased you agree. Since it's obvious that you aren't who I was expecting, would you mind telling me why you're here?
Should I come back when you're less busy?
Our recent arrival in the Commonwealth has left me with an immense amount of data to compile. None of that's your fault, really. You're obviously here for a reason. What was it again?
Just learning my way around the Pridwen.
Learning your way around? Ah, I see. You're the new recruit that Paladin Dance described in his report.
Yeah.
Under normal circumstances, I'd provide you with a proper orientation of my department. However, I'm woefully behind setting up research patrols and getting bombarded with requests for technical documentation. Unfortunately,
Okay.
I'm lacking the personnel needed to get the job done.
What type of technical documentation are you looking for?
The Brotherhood is primarily interested in collecting information that might assist us with our current mission. Medical records, science journals, weapon schematics. If it contains any type of useful data, we need to get our hands on it.
Maybe I can lend you a hand.
That would be splendid. As you patrol the Commonwealth, keep your eyes open for blueprints, memos, manuals, books, charts. Anything containing useful technical data. I'm authorized to pay you for each bundle of documents that you recover. And if you wish to be assigned to a research patrol, I have plenty of them waiting to be filled. In any event, it was a pleasure to meet you, Knight.
Collect technical documents for Proctor Quinlan? Gimme. What else do you have in here that I want? Oh. Gimme. Meet with Elder Maxon. Okay. Let's go meet with Elder Maxon, see what he's on. Where'd he go?
Hey.
That's a tough-looking dog. I bet he's handy in a fight.
Yeah. Dog meets a real killer.
Hey. How you doing, buddy? Hey, boy. You know any tricks?
Yeah. Come on, dog meat. We got ads starting soon. I'm gonna just run them real quick. Be right back.
Now that you've familiarized yourself with the Pridwin's crew, are you ready for your next assignment, brother?
Yeah, sure.
What sort of assignment are we talking about?
The kind of assignment where all of the training you've done finally begins to pay off. Let's get right to it then. Shall we? Take a look over there. That's Fort Strong. And it's infested with super mutants. Having those aberrations of nature close enough to smell is making me sick to my stomach. To make matters worse, they're sitting on top of a massive stockpile of Fat Man shells we could use in our campaign. I want you to head over there, wipe out everything that moves, and secure that stockpile. Understood?
Super mutants? I thought the enemy was the Institute.
Super mutants are no better than synths. They're a reminder of man's folly when it comes to harnessing technology. Whether it's using biochemistry to manipulate genes, or trying to create life from a bunch of circuits. It's the wrong path for science. As members of the Brotherhood, it's our sworn duty to exterminate these abominations in every form. So, can I count on you to get the job done?
What do these shells do?
The Fat Man launcher is an essential part of the Brotherhood arsenal. It's a miniature nuclear payload, in a man-portable format. A squad of troops armed with one of these is virtually unstoppable. If you ever have the pleasure of firing one of them, allow me to give you a word of advice. Don't fire one of them in close quarters. There won't be enough of you to bury in a shoebox. That enough to go on?
Consider it done.
Look, I realize you're eager to take the fight to the Institute, but it'll have to wait. The Brotherhood cannot allow those abominations to have a nuclear arsenal at their fingertips. Now, we have a vertibird on standby, fully armed and ready to depart. Use it to carry our message to Fort Strong, and wipe those dirty mutants from the face of the earth. Dismissed.
Alright, let me go get my super suit. And I could probably use some more ammo.
Crop's been growing pretty good lately.
Instruments are green, and we're cleared for release. Target acquired. I'll try and keep him in your sights.
Violet. Have a good night, yo. Damn, where's that one that went in the water? There it is. Alright, where's the rest of them? That'd be cool if you could load these up. Into the armory we go. I have like aid. I know some of these jet slows time for 10 seconds, damage resistance.
No green stuff here.
That's it.
Oh, well, you stuffed around my neck!
Hey, don't kick my dog, bro.
Gone! Spineless human!
No, I'm not. I'm right here. I'm just collecting stuff as I go.
The Commonwealth is Gonna splatter your brain! Ah!
Goody goody gumdrops. Watch out, doggy. Okay, let's go upstairs. Let's see what's upstairs. Is there an upstairs? Wait, did I clear out the area already? Technical document. Do I need to do anything else? What am I missing? It seemed, I mean, granted I leveled up my player way too much, but what else is there to do? Because I feel like it's not telling me the mission's over. Oh. What's behind this door? Sweet. Downstairs? Okay, thank you, sir. Okay, let's finish picking up this stuff. Oh, mini nuke. Give me that. General Brock. I don't want to read all of these reports. Just shipped out the first batch of T-51B suits to the front in China. Reports are already coming in that the suits are performing better than expected, chewing through enemy tanks and armor like they were paper. Word has it that some of the enemy troops are even surrendering when they catch sight of the power armor troops hauling their 5mm miniguns. Looks like Alpha Team has earned themselves a weekend pass to Boston. Oh. Damn it. There we go. Yes. Gimme. Gimme, gimme, gimme. A little bit of whiskey. Don't mind if I do. Where's the whiskey? Where's the whiskey? Here we are. Is there anything else I want to grab before we head on downstairs? I wish I could take this poster. Nah, there's nothing. Alright, let's... Whoop. Okay, let's go downstairs. What? No.
It's so crazy how I run out of bullets, but like I'm always picking up these rounds. Like, what are these rounds for? If I'm always low on bullets, like I don't get it.
Look at me, brother. I am super mutant. I am death. Yes, I know. I am stupid, not blind. There are none like me. None. Getting hungry. I am better. Ha! Did you get shot? In head? Your talk is crazy. You won't say that when I am Overlord. At least you're funny. Wish a buckethead would show up. I'd rip his legs clean off. What? Who's there? Out there, somewhere. Someone there? You're here. You're here. Stop hiding. Gonna find you soon, human. Suffer!
Oh, what the? Speak to Paladin Dance, okay. It took the better part of a year and over 100 test firings, but the M42 is ready to be shipped out into the field. I can't believe I spent over a year on this single project. I feel pretty good knowing we're delivering a well-tested weapon to our own guys fighting overseas. Now that it's over, I suppose Brock will move us on to something else, but for now I'm going to spend the rest of the month packing up these warheads to ship off base. What bullets are they? I mean, I don't like, I couldn't even tell you, like, I couldn't even tell you, you know, I see bullets and I pick it up, like, but it's like, I'm always picking up bullets and stuff like that, but I'm still always running out of ammo. You'll see the next time I see 5mm rounds, like, is for the assault rifle. 5mm is for the minigun. I still don't have the minigun. Or maybe I do .308 rounds. All right, let's get out of here. Actually, yeah, let's get out of here. There's nothing else for me to salvage. Unless there is. No. No.
Paladin Dance.
Look at this place. You must hate these mutants as much as I do.
Why do you hate super mutants so much?
They're responsible for the death of a close friend, a Brotherhood knight named Cutler. So when you ask if I hate them, I say hate's too gentle a word. These monstrosities are just another example of man blindly taking a step forward, only to wind up stumbling 2 steps back. I've been fighting for years, trying to put a stop to this madness. And just when I thought we were getting the upper hand, along come the synths. I've seen what these super mutants do to people. Can you imagine what the synths would do to us if they ever got the upper hand? It would be Armageddon repeated, and maybe the end of everything that we hold dear. Look, I don't mean to bore you with my rhetoric. I just want you to understand how important these missions are.
The 2-something rounds are for the Gauss rifle. 308 is for the hunting rifle, combat rifle. I have the.
How could synths bring
I'll show you
about
what
our
I have.
destruction?
I have the spray and pray. That's what I use.
Outnumbered mankind. How long would it take for them to decide we were no longer necessary? They certainly possess the capability to make more of their own kind, so we'd become expendable. And with Institute technology on their side, nothing could stop them. Not even the Brotherhood. It's a nightmare scenario almost too terrible to contemplate. Anyway, that's enough of that. What's important here is that you got the job done and secured these warheads. You should head back up to the Prydwen and talk to Maxon. I'm sure he'll want to debrief you as soon as possible. Dismissed.
We'll take the 45, yeah. Unless you change the receiver on your combat rifle, it will also take the 45 rounds. What'd you find, boy? It's alright. We probably have more than enough of it.
We need to get out of this radiation now.
I will in a bit. I didn't actually get to scavenge this area real quick. Oh, Night Boot 308 combat sniper rifle. Nope. We have ads coming in a bit. I'm gonna just run them real quick. Be right back. Maybe it won't be big enough to fall in that, but nope. The hole is big enough. Don't you forget about me. If you take, then swap the receiver will also make a world of difference. If you take then and swap the receiver. I want to say I upgraded it. Maybe I haven't done it in a while. Let me check. Don't you?
Oh God. More rat.
Outstanding work at Fort Strong, soldier.
What happens at Fort Strong now?
Paladin Dance is supervising the transfer of the Fat Man warheads to the Prydwen. They'll provide quite an edge to our arsenal. I've also ordered a detachment to occupy the location, and use it as a staging area to protect the eastern side of the airport. All in all, you handed us quite a valuable location.
It was an honor fighting for the Brotherhood.
I'm glad you feel that way, because our mission here has only just begun. In order to bring the Institute to its knees, we need to use every weapon at our disposal. I try to supply my soldiers with the best. That's why I'm giving you these. Signal grenades can call a vertibird to your location when you need aerial transport. Simply throw one to the ground, and the vertibird will hone in on the unique electromagnetic smoke it emits. Once you're aboard, use the map on your Pip-Boy to interface with the pilot's navigation system, so he'll be able to take you wherever you need.
Where can I get more signal grenades?
I'd use the supply I gave you sparingly. These devices are far more complex than a standard smoke grenade. Should you need more, you should acquire them from Proctor Tegan.
Will the vertibird stay and help me fight?
I'm afraid I can't spare a fully armed gunship for this task. A standard transport will have to suffice. Of course, nothing's stopping you from using the door gun while in flight.
Thank you, Elder. I'll make good use of them.
I expect that you will. Now, I'm sure you're aware that Fort Strong was simply the first step towards the liberation of the Commonwealth. An even greater task lies ahead. The Institute and everyone responsible for the creation of the Sense must be eliminated. At all costs.
If you're looking for another safe haven, there's shelter and supplies at the police station in Cambridge.
I think I'll save it here. I guess I'll try to play Overwatch for a bit. I'm just tired. I hate losing. This shit aggravates me. Let's see. Oh, wait. Did I save it? I'll do a quick save. Let's see what Overwatch is hitting for. Headed to... Oh. Change. We're going to need to change it here. Let's try some Overwatch. If I lose 2 games in a row, I'm turning Overwatch off. As long as I win, keep playing Overwatch. Very simple. Very simple. Cause if I lose, that's gonna be the rule to myself. If I lose 2 in a row, I'm signing off. If I lose the first one, I'm gonna sign off. Maybe, most likely. 6 friends are playing. Angel's playing. Are any of damn the people that I know that are good? None of them are playing right now. Everybody offline for 10 hours. Offline for 5. Adventurer is good. Apex Potato's been offline for 2 years. That boy was like, fuck video gaming. Big Smoke's good. He signed off 32 minutes ago. Blow Me Harder's not bad. He signed off 11 hours ago. Broken has been offline for 3 days. So many people have been offline. Ivy. Maybe not. Maybe no. Let me see if Ivy wants to play instead of doing quick play. But everybody else is. So maybe no Overwatch tonight, because playing with randoms is dangerous. Oh, yo, what's going on, Ivy?
Hey.
Freaking, you down to run some comp?
Sure.
For sure. Oh my goodness, where's what ball? Yeah. Okay, let's set it off. I don't know anybody else that's on. Well, I do know, but try a couple games without. I've been playing. Every time I play, I end up playing with them, and it's like I want to try other people.
You just want a break.
Yeah,
Mhm.
Let me text this person and see if they're playing.
Okay.
You could go to the practice range.
Yeah.
I'm streaming right now, by the way.
Okay. I got it.
For sure. Los muertos.
In my world, there are no secrets. Tu esfuerzo no fue suficiente. Falling apart? ¿Me extrañaste?
I turned the sniper bot on in here, so be careful.
Got it.
Soy intocable. ¿Te sientes mal? Ya volví. La próxima vez sé más interesante. ¿Qué onda? I'm untouchable. Tengo que irme. ¿Me extrañaste?
I'm gonna end my stream on YouTube.
Okay.
Just so I could like play music. No, not on Twitch and Kick though.
Yeah.
Just so I could play music, yeah.
Fair enough.